Here we go.
Let me listen into the stream.
Here we go.
On YouTube.
Got it open. I can hear the music. Oh, I can hear us. Our voices are very loud. Very.
Yeah, I was just about to say that as well.
The music is quite low compared to us. Yeah. The music's fine for the most part. It's just our voices. Hang on, I'm just hearing myself say the music is quite low compared to us. Oh, wait, the voices are getting better. You could turn the voices down just a little bit more, I think. The voices, our voices.
What was that?
Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, now, did you want your voice to be heard on stream? I forgot.
Yes, it should be working now. I've left all the Streamlab values on default, so. But my voice might be way too loud now.
We can hear like some kind of either a fan or like a treadmill in the background. Did you get the
That's my dialysis machine. Don't know nothing I can do about that.
No. But you can put noise suppression on so you don't hear the like background noise.
Okay. So do I do that in Streamlabs?
Yeah. Here, I sent you a screenshot of it originally.
I can see noise suppression in my filters on my microphone.
Here it is.
Sent a screenshot where.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, I'm in there. Suppression level, I'm just going to leave it on default and let me know how that sounds.
Yeah, you can put an edit filter and you can put a filter on it, it'll just do it. Ooh.
I can see that that's better. Blender rules. I used Autodesk for 15 years or so, and only recently switched to Blender, almost exclusively now. Yeah, I originally started on 3ds Max when I was a wee young lad, and moved to Maya after a while for university, and then I used Maya for the last decade or so, personal projects and so on. I did try Blender maybe 5 or 6 years ago, and I couldn't get to grips with it, but I liked what I was seeing with the updates past 2.8, 2.9, and I jumped in, I think, on the release of 2.9, so really not that long ago.
What made you change?
I mean, the updates, the main updates to the UI, and it's so clean. I I like the modularity of the windows and stuff as well. And I don't know, I just found I was able to get stuff done in Blender as quick, if not quicker, than I was doing in Maya. You know, and having only used it for a month or two at that point, there was no question that not only is it saving money, although I've spent a bunch on a bunch of extensions now, but I just like the way it works. But it's nice to know multiple softwares as well. So I've still got Maya installed, and I still use it time to time. Yeah. Right. Should we get started?
I'm ready.
What am I doing today? Some 3D art. It's not my job role, but it is one of my disciplines I'm experienced in. So here's some concept art.
What are we looking at right now?
Thank you.
What is this piece?
Melon is not wrong. Choose made a donut in Blender, yeah, the classic. Can make donuts in Maya, but you know. How do I disable my? It's not a bad shout. Oh no, there we go. Right,
if you
done it.
Go into Discord,
You can turn on stream mode, I think.
It's done. I need to do what Simon did. He moved all his desktop notifications to his other desktop, but whatever. There you go. You're still gonna hear it though for some reason. Blender Guru. Is that Grant a bit, I believe his name is. Yeah, he's really good. Good, clear, concise tutorials. You always use Maya too. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I like Maya. I think the full suite as well, some of the stuff you can do in it with physics, and I really always like the UV tools in Maya. I really miss, when I was using Maya, I always missed like the stack and the way modifiers work in 3ds Max. For me, Blender seems to combine a lot of that stuff. Yeah, the UI change in 2.8, that's why I jumped back in to have another go at Blender, and I've been sold ever since. Anyway, let's crack on. This is a concept of a pretty simple asset, but it's got some nice complexities to it. I think Philip, our concept artist, drew this up 2021, so it's been hanging around for a while. Yeah, so I like to just look at something like this first and break it down into its individual parts. I think I'm going to be using Quixel assets to just quickly kit bash this piece together at a base level. So wooden pieces, I might be able to hack out some little paper bits. I know Quixel has, but I'll essentially be re-UVing and texturing it uniquely for use in engine. So I'll just be sort of cheating until I get there. Rope, I can do that in Blender. These little bells should be pretty simple shapes. These little decal textures, if you will. Got a few options with this. Could use them as decals in the engine, but I think the cleaner way is going to be to bake it into the texture. So I'll probably just take this right from here. I'll probably be streaming for a few hours minimum today. I won't go past 5 o'clock, so I've got like 2.5, 3 hours to get this done. That's my aim. So I'm not going to be, you know, we're not doing like a high poly sculpt or anything like that. We don't need to go that deep into detail. As an asset, it's quite big. Looking at this scale reference, Like, that really is a large sign, so the player is going to be able to get their face quite close. So I do need to pay some attention to the detail, but I think we're going to pull most of the detail out of the texture rather than sort of modeling it all. So yeah, I'm going to pull this over to my other monitor, and let's get started. So Quixel Bridge, my favourite thing.
The old faithful.
And I think I'm going to start with the wood planks. Now, we got some of these in Engine. Back when Philip drew this concept, we weren't using our Quixel database with our, our ID numbering system, Phil, that you created. So
Yeah,
we're gonna
it makes more sense to get something from Quixel now, doesn't it, though?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to just choose whatever. Just have a look at some of this stuff. And I just want to know, can I use this stuff? That's quite a nice one. I just need to check my settings. Yep. Let's go with the too low LEDs. Now, Plank didn't show up a lot. Oh, here are the ones we use. So we've got these in Engine already. Not that I'm going to be, like I said, this is going to be a unique asset. Not going to be reusing materials on this one. I like these are nice. Although colour wise, these small wooden boards are also going to be useful, I think. So make sure I've got these. Ugh. I've already got these, but I'll re-download them. Cutting boards. Okay, no.
Quite nice, though, actually. I'll make a note of them.
Yeah, I'm just going to check as well. That in surfaces, what am I doing? Wood, planks. Just going to have a quick check for anything suitable for this yellow paint. Not looking specifically for the colour, more just for this sort of flaky. Here we go, these flaky painted wood planks. This looks perfect. This is the kind of effect I'm going to want to produce on here, so I'm going to grab that. I think this is one of the textures we've used on our fences as well, and I was wondering if I could reuse it, 'cause I'm not saying I won't reuse any materials. It's not really so suitable. Anyway, now I've got these. Great thing about Blender, the first thing I was going to do is bring in a scale reference. Let's use the sailor. Okay. Huh. Don't need that, do we? So, and if I'm if I'm right, this should be about what? How tall are our people? About 1.8 meters.
Yeah, about that, yeah.
he looks a bit shorter than that. Oh, that's me being silly. Yeah, he's about 1.8, right? So I'm gonna bring these in, and the bridge to Blender plugin is just wonderful. As you can see, I've got a bunch of these wooden planks now. I think I'm just gonna straight up use these materials as well, and I might bake these out. Yeah, we love kit bashing, so that all looks good. If someone can tell me why Quixel insists on bringing all my materials in with a clear coat and a normal map in the emissions, then they'll get a medal. The face decal. But anyway, let's split these out a bit.
Probably mention that you aren't talking to yourself. There is a Discord chat, as we are streaming on Discord as well.
Ah, should I be muted on Discord?
No.
No.
Just so if anybody does like watch the YouTube VOD,
Oh, sure.
they don't think it's an episode.
Okay, so just gonna set some of these up. I'm actually gonna rotate this. I like this piece because it's got an interesting shape where I think it'll look cool coming up through the rope. Just want to unlink all these. And scale wise, that really needs to come up to a lot higher than that, up to his chest kind of thing, like this. And I don't know, just grab one of these. That's not the right one. Let's see how this is put together. It's just a second piece, just tied on there, so I want to scale these up a bit more.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
Philip.
Philip.
How's to the stream?
Fresh.
Ah, just getting started on your old concept of this danger sign.
Oh yeah.
If you remember this one.
Yes. It's been 74 years.
Well, we're finally getting around to it, so I don't want to take too long doing this, so I'm just bashing it. I'm putting it together with a few Quixel assets, Philip, and then I'm probably going to uniquely UV it, so I'm paying relative attention to these LODs, but I think something this close should have some good detail on it. I think this should be okay, but I can probably, you know, bits like this can all be cleaned up if I'm going to UV this uniquely. But let's not worry about that for now. Let's just get this thing built. So scale wise, it's a bit big. I think it needs to be a bit smaller now. Gone too far. We were just talking about Blender, Philip, and how we like Blender.
Always. I love Blender.
It's clean, nice clean UI. Nice.
Who are you talking about Blender with?
Melon jumped in the stream chat and
Mm.
got a bit excited about it. And Chew said he made a donut here once. So.
Well, Melon has taste. Oh, yeah, I
have they
found
given you? Oh, go on.
no,
Let's grab this
I found a cool tutorial for Chew for the layers
Oh yeah.
in Substance. It's free.
I believe
on our station.
Chew is here, so should be
Chew,
listening.
I got something for you. I got something cool. Is Chew here? Oh yeah, hello.
Choo-choo.
Have they sent you a hoodie? Yeah, Philip, from Blender.
Hoodie from Blender.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're such an advocate of Blender, I thought they were going to send you some merch.
Yeah, I'm gonna add it to my Quixel collection of hoodies.
Have you guys seen the Trello hoodies? They're great.
Oh my god, I showed you that, didn't I?
Yeah, the t-shirts.
You had me at Trello.
You had
So
me.
good.
You had me at Thread. Yeah. Oh, here you go, Chew. I found like cool tutorial. We've been chatting about
me
like different layers
put it in the chat.
yesterday on the stream. So I thought you might wanna check it up. I think it would be like helpful for your like wooden and like metal work. I checked with Annie as well, so you're free to familiarize yourself with this in the at the work at your office hours. Oh, Rich, have you looked at the at the node garbage I sent you?
What's that?
I sent you like some node-based generators for.
Oh yeah, I
for
did look at that.
and
Yeah.
they are free. And it's like I think one for ropes we can use because
I like this one.
we need a lot of stuff tied together.
This piece I'm working on here, Philip. This board here, I'm probably going to use like a flaky paint and steal this.
Sure. We already have this, I think, as well.
A Trello t-shirt. Wow.
We know.
It's funny, I was working for a company that sold Atlassian products when they took Trello on, and everyone in that company hated Trello.
Oh.
I was like, I thought it was a good acquisition because it's kind of filled a hole that, Jira and Confluence kind of too big for a lot of people and users. Right then. I'm kind of just cheating right now to create this, but we like cheating. That's it's Friday, so everyone's must be happy right now, I assume.
Be good. Be good.
We're
I
happy and
mean-
available.
I don't get to see you tomorrow, though. That's the thing, Rich. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't like the weekends here at Perpetual, do we? Because we don't get to work. If Simon's listening.
No. It's just because I don't get to see you.
Aww.
Or Philip. Or Jen.
Well, our boss has run off to a LAN, which is epic. But I'm kind of jealous.
Where did he go?
To a LAN.
And game.
It is a square. I'm kind of cheating to just create these wooden pieces with a little bit of detail. This isn't really my job role, but I do enjoy 3D art. I like to do it when I can. How big should this be? Philip, is this supposed to be like this like piece has been ripped off, like a fence or something, and kind of stuck here? Like, or these I mean, these are separate planks, but
I don't think this is like very much important.
no, I'm just wondering whether I just model it as a square,
Yeah, I think you can. You can just make
or
like
if I worry
don't
about
know.
this extra detail, that that using these two things is going to afford me. I mean, it's funny because I could just use these actual assets just like this, you know,
Yeah,
if I
I
wanted.
mean, why not?
I may
Just,
well.
oh yeah, I think this
Just
side better.
We'll need to.
more
Yeah, yeah.
multi-phase.
Yeah, that's nicer for some reason. The music we're listening to, by the way, is from our very own Music Matt. I'm just on shuffle on his Spotify, so. But it'd be really cool for him if it's. I assume all you lot are following him.
On Spotify?
I actually love having his music on while I'm working and stuff. Yeah, you can find it right here. I think this is one of his old pieces.
On point.
Let's see now. Where's my reference gone? Something's off with the scales here. Trying not, what would the word be? I'm trying to be a little heavy-handed and not to spend too long dwelling on small details. This is something I do struggle with. Bit of a perfectionist at times, but scale is an important detail to get right, I think. So not going to scrimp on that. Okay. I think it's important at this stage as well. So I'm just going to throw this really quickly into Unity to check with how it feels in our player view. I should probably look into. Matt definitely has a lot of 80s vibe, seems to creep into all his music. It's funny, even if it's like a fantasy piece, you can definitely gets carried away with the 80s vibes, which I love.
Yeah, he's spoken a lot about that, hasn't he? He's very like influenced by the 80s in his work. Yeah.
Where should I put this thing? Let's just give it its own folder. So I'm just doing a quick check in here. Also like to get the assets set up and ready that I can keep overwriting it while I'm working. Let's see, it's gonna be one here, right, where this cliff falls off, so might as well put it here. Although I would like a character reference again.
Yeah, that's where it's meant to be going. Yeah.
Oh, wasn't it supposed to be down in the city?
I think we're going to use it in a few places. Did not expect him to be skinned, but there we go. That was a tune. Blender can be a bit funny with me sometimes with scales, because if you're not applying the transforms out of Blender, but so that's why I like to do this. It's your concept, Philip. How's that looking?
Yeah, looks good. Looks good.
And I'll just do a quick play of you to make sure it feels right. I haven't really done a workflow like this since we started using Quickslat, so I think the interesting part is going to be how, and Chu's going to want to pay attention to this one, is how we take the texture details from these Quickslat assets, UV it all as one unique asset, and make sure it looks good. I don't really want to go down the route of like baking and stuff, so I'll probably just do my best to sort of steal the textures and move them over to the other texture maps. So, hello mate. How's this feel, Philip?
Yeah, I think the scale is perfect.
Cool. Go with that. Simon's playing Civs. But of course, this texture detail is all well and good, but I'm going to have to mix it up a little to get these painted details. And
yeah, we need some like spruces of color just to...
Yeah, I'm going to be stealing, like I said, this flaky wood. I think we can colour this any which way to sort of on each of the planks. So before I get bogged down, I guess I want to model this next. Should be quite simple. I'm just going to move that over there. I'm happy with these. So let's go ahead. Make our bell. Not going to worry about scale, I'll scale it after. A few ways I can model this. I'll probably just start from a low poly sphere.
Oh, you're not doing stuff like this with curves and
Well, a
the
curve would probably be the quickest way to do this, but
and
I
screw.
only because I'm in Blender, I haven't done a lot with curves in Blender. I could do it with a curve, but I'm not going to.
Sure.
Gonna use a UV
I
sphere.
just like the with curves that you can actually like just paint the side and it's like perfect.
Yes. We don't want perfection, do we, Philip?
Oh yeah, but it's also instant.
So I'm literally going to take half a sphere. Oh, I keep doing that in Blender. I'll get used to it. And I'm just gonna do this. And I'm kind of eyeballing it here. It's such a small part of the asset that I really don't care too much about how this comes out in terms of its, proportions and stuff. I think so. And I want it to be nice and low poly, so I'm gonna. I mean, I should have done it if I go back a bit. Making a badminton shuttlecock, by the looks of it. Where'd you do this again? Do I have to do it on the creation, don't I? Okay, take that back. So what I wanted to do, no, not that. Still trying to get the muscle memory down as well with a lot of these things. But so this can be pretty low poly, I reckon. It's not letting me type here. I'm going to go all the way down to 10. And 10 and 10 should be fine. Yep. I need to move this track along. This is put me to sleep. There we go. Actually gonna.
Oh, I can see box cutter. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So hard ops and box cutter.
Yeah,
I'm still
course.
learning. I'm still
Of course.
learning them here and there, but wonderful little additions. That's the thing. You do need to, and I think these are about $50 for the pair. Quad
Yeah, but
remesher is incredible.
Invaluable.
Quad remesher is an incredible retopo tool, and this is one-click damage. This is a nice little thing. That was like only a couple of
I
dollars.
see this recently. That's so
yeah.
nice.
And that was only a couple of dollars, so that was a nice one to pick up.
But it does it does damage like topology, or you just add it to like the bump up?
So it does topology. It does a very clever thing using a shader, so it's like using different types of noise textures. Essentially, then cuts the mesh, and then it gives you like a second mesh just triangulated underneath that. So it's quite good. You can sort of run it and then apply different material underneath. So you had like exposed concrete or something.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. I will get that.
Yeah, it's worth playing around with. It's very cheap. It obviously, it's not gonna do. It's not gonna do anything. What am I trying to say? Like, you know, it is just procedural noise, so
Yeah.
it's limited in that sense. Okay, so this is really simple. Really don't want to take too long on this little detail. And I think I'm going to cut off its head.
You're
Save
saving.
every
You're
try we can.
saving. Yes.
I've spent the last 2 weeks doing heavy optimization work, so
You got infected by Simon. With his
yeah.
mental.
If I can save 10 triangles, I'll save 10 triangles. As long as the player isn't going to be able to. Well, actually, I haven't considered that. That's not the right. Oh no, what have I done?
Oh, we can see your infinite.
That's not what I was trying to do. I mean, the player's gonna be able to put his face in it, but whatever. I don't really care. That'll do. So scale. Maybe I should put the reference up in a separate window on Streamlabs. What do you reckon? Is that taking it a bit too far?
If you feel like, I mean, that's a nice representation, like for people to
Maybe
know
for
what
another.
you're doing actually.
Maybe
I've
for
seen
another
people do
stream,
that.
we'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah. But you can also like put it on a plane in Photoshop, in Blender, like that's I think enough.
Yeah. I do that sometimes. I think I tend to. I like just the old school. Just have it on your other monitor, and just do it by eye because we're not trying to be too perfect. Right. Anyway, that's about the right scale. I don't really care. That's going to be like a bronze type thing at some point. I'll come back and UV this in a minute. So have you seen quad remesh, Philip?
I know of it, but you know, for me, it's like it's too much. It's I don't, you know, I just make things to look pretty. I don't need them to be any good
Yeah,
topology.
I've got conceptized friends like you.
But yeah, everyone, my friends are using quad remesher when they do 3D.
I mean, look at that.
So
That's
much
clean.
less. So it was
That
just
was
one
a quick.
button? Just one
Yeah,
button?
that was it. I mean, I changed like some of the settings quickly, but yeah, it obviously works best on organic type structures and stuff. Okay, rope. So rope. I got a couple of choices here. Do I take a rope asset and just make it fit, or do I just create some? I think I could probably create some quite quickly to fit this. Although this obviously wrap here, I don't know if do I actually need to model all these bits, or shall I could just, you know, model this whole wrap and then texture it accordingly.
Well, we need wraps for a lot of stuff that I'm like putting together usually. So
like you can
would be nice to have like prefab them.
Yeah, you can see the sort of hack I did on these things, for example.
Yeah, but that's
where I just hacked it and moved around the vertices from some other quick rope. So I could do that. It's a bit rough. I think I'll probably just model it out quickly. It's not too hard to do in Blender, so that's what I'm going to do. Let me just make sure I'm set up here. So in your concept, this bell is hanging down from this higher bit here. So the rope goes round here, the bell hangs off that. I'll probably start from the bell and just work my way around. So there's a million different ways you can do rope in 2D. I just want to line, I can line that up later. I'm just going to do one of the ways I know in Blender at least, and just work it from a single vertex. controversial, I know.
Ooh,
So I'm just taking a plane.
I never done it, so I'm actually interested how what
So
the hell.
I've basically
Because
got a
I would
single
probably like,
vertex,
yeah.
and I'm going to put it where I want it. If I just
And you just
vertex.
extruding it?
I'm going to just extrude it around where I want the path to go, and then you'll see how we do
Okay,
it.
okay.
So I'm going to start there. It's a bit awkward. I maybe shouldn't snap it to the bell yet, but literally just as long as we are in. Let me move this out to make this easier. I like to stay. This is why I'm like in charge of files and stuff on Elegos, because I'm obsessed with organization. So I'm just gonna take, and it just makes things easier. So in edit mode, make sure it's selected, and we just start extruding. Oh. Turn off snapping. Oh, this rope's just gonna hang limp, isn't it? Sorry, I'm getting a bit lost in there. It's just gonna hang straight down that axis to about here. I wanna just move this whole thing over. Like this. Okay, so we're just going to extrude our way around. How do I undo this little bit? I guess we'll just go like this. Just analysing your picture. So this is just literally just hanging off here, isn't it?
Can you show?
Well, like I mean, it's not. There's a bit that connects these two together that wraps around here.
Oh yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
not part of the same.
No,
yeah.
no, different rope.
So
I mean, you can make it one rope if you want. That's interesting, actually. They would be. That's probably a good concept art.
No, I'm going to keep it as simple as possible. What's going on here? I didn't.
You really don't like curves, Rich. Yeah.
Well, I will be turning. Turning this into a curve. I just like to bevel it instead of using, because then I'll have to turn it back to a mesh, then back to a curve, then back to a mesh. But if I just do it in mesh form, yeah, I do need to. I haven't really played with the curve tools in Blender yet. This is about as much detail as I'm going to put on it.
Also, now we're just gonna bevel the edges. Okay, okay.
So if I select all those now, Control Shift B. It's going to glitch at first, but so I've got some bevels on there.
Oh, okay, okay.
So this is vertice beveling. So sometimes this glitches. I found when I was first learning to do this, and it would default to edges even though you've got vertices selected. So I want to keep this as low poly as possible, but you need a little bit of. I think that will be enough. Just keep it low. I'll probably drag this stuff around in a minute to make it make a bit more sense. And then that should be that. If I convert this to a curve now, you get your curve, Philip.
Ah, fine.
And down here, we can make a round bevel like this.
Bam.
And we have rope. I mean, that needs to hang off the back though, so I've actually done it the wrong way around, but whatever. I'll do a quick rotation. Oh no, because that's gonna...
Mirror.
How do you do that? Modify.
Right. I think right click. You can right click, and you can just. Or am I thinking about and mirror through X? I think.
No, why?
Y. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect, thanks. So, what this doesn't have though is, like, I don't know, you can still, I just like the way this workflow works. I've used this for making pipes in industrial scenes and stuff. And it's really good because then you can, you know, say you wanted like a pipe. Once you convert this back to a mesh, you've then got full mesh control. I don't know. Just tuck all this stuff in. This is quite a thick rope, but
I think in like
maybe looking
proportion,
at the
I think
asset,
it's
it looks
okay.
okay. And really, I don't really care if this stuff kind of gets squished in a little bit. Just hide the seams and stuff. I don't care about all this. Right.
If you see the back of this sign, you're playing our game wrong. You just jump off the cliff.
You jumped off the cliff, yeah.
Yeah.
Serves you right. There is a little handle on this.
Donut.
Don't know if I want to do a handle on here or just do this. I think I'm going to leave it like that. Yeah, and this is always really nice and easy to UV as well, which I like. So that'll do for that. Just going to turn it back into a mesh. Good. Right, now this wrap's got a nice interesting shape on it. Just go for it. So same thing. And like I say, there are loads of ways to do this kind of thing. It's just one way. That's weird. The origin and the vertices look exactly the same. So this one kind of has a horizontal. Hold on, something's. This is confusing me. The origin's confusing me. I don't want to see it anymore. How do I get rid of that again? Origins. Oops. I think I'll just go back to that point.
How would you go about like adding decals in Blender so that you can export the thing entirely to Unity?
Well, you wouldn't. if you're talking about
You would-
decals specifically,
not decals as decals, but like if you wanted to add like spatter of like of some paint on it.
well,
and
that's
then-
you're either painting, like baking it into the texture. I shouldn't say bake, but I mean, if you mean like how do you do that in Blender, like actually create it so it can be baked, like, 1,000 different ways. But if you're talking about using an actual decal in Unity, then no, you just do that in Unity.
Yeah, no, I meant like to add it here and to export it as one asset, one texture.
Yeah, I mean, you'll see. That's what I'm saying is that's going to be the tricky part of this. Is putting all this all together into one map, but you'll see. We'll get it done, and I might hand it over to you to help paint on some of the texture work, the old school way, you know. Sometimes you got to keep it old school. You got to hand paint that stuff. And you're the artist, so I'll let you do that. This is a bit awkward, this bit. I'm kind of just creating like a wrap round here. It's quite a manual method, but I think it'll turn out okay. But yeah, it won't be like a decal like the details on like the paper, for example. It will essentially just be a straight up texture. A lot of the decisions we make have just been visual, but now we have to consider performance since we've been doing a lot of work on that front. And obviously draw calls and texturing and stuff, but if this is going to be a big unique asset anyway, we might as well be baking details into it. Directly into the texture and not messing around with tiny little decals, you know what I mean, in the engine.
Yeah.
Like there's a certain point when you gotta just say, yeah. Right, let's have a look at this. This might not work very well. This is certainly an ambitious use of this method, but this will prove whether it's solid or not. So might not look like the most natural rope either when we get there, but should have recorded the value I used here, but it's okay, we'll just eyeball it. Eyeball it and then hide all the issues, right? That's what we do.
Always.
And I think just dragging and pulling stuff around like this helps to get rid of that, you know, perfectionist issue.
Yeah, it makes it more organic.
So, trying not to worry too much about overlaps or anything like that. This could probably be a little lower poly like these ropes, but you got to be careful with cylinders because they really can look janky if you go too far.
Yeah,
so
just
we'll
three
see.
squares.
Just gonna grab all of these. I could actually, I remember when I did this with pipes once, and they were all bash it up, and you can use the sculpt tool in Blender to push and pull this stuff around, and that can really create a nice organic effect. This is where I want to cheat, and just literally, once I've turned this into a mesh, I'm just going to hide these all inside here. So I guess I'll just put this snap to that for now. Kind of just cheating. We like cheating in 2D though, don't we? getting antsy because it's taking me too long. Like I don't like. I probably should have built the cage or whatever you call the skeleton of this rope, snap to the log, and then just added the depth from there. Do you know what I mean? Let half of it stick out. I think that would have been sufficient, and in hindsight, a lot quicker.
Skeleton. I don't know you. I know what you mean.
You're also getting this weird stepped effect here because the corners. I mean, I could spend loads of time, you know, tweaking these and
Yeah, but that's
really pushing and pulling, but I don't think it's worth it. Once it's got the rope texture on it, it will look fine. And I think I'm gonna just squash all these up anyway, so I think if I grab all these. Just hide that in there. That's how we do it. Just hide it. Must commend Matt on some of these tracks he puts out. They're really nice. Right, last corner. I think I'll be brutal with these ones. Just grab them all. These ones. Trying to be a little bit messy by not caring too much. I'll do. Rope. Quite happy with that. I might combine these. I'll leave them for now. Okay. Looking back at the reference. It's the posters now. So few ways I could do this. I mean, I'm probably going to actually steal your parchment right here, Philip, just straight out of this file. You don't still have this on PSD, do you?
I mean, I have probably on art, wherever you've taken this from, it's there.
I got it from Cello.
Sign. All right. Well, I know I do have. I'm gonna find it. I do have PSDs for everything on Art Drive. If you ever need.
I know there's some paper assets on here that I can probably need anyway. At least to quickly get a good alpha.
Danger sign. Yeah, there is a. I do have it. What do you need?
If you just that PSD form, if you've got it, just in case I want to steal the colors and textures and stuff.
Sure. ID 20.
Okay.
It's in the.
I mean, this looks perfect, right? It's a little bit square, but what is this? This is a text atlas on the text. So, I mean, let's not mess around. It's a couple of rectangles, so just model them in. find Blender a bit funny sometimes when I'm doing this kind of. I get it because it's that arrow and you're meant to follow the. But my brain doesn't let me. I don't know if it's because of Maya. Until I have to really think about it. It's just one of those little things. Okay. Probably just gonna have a little alpha on here. Although I'd rather not have to use transparency if I can help it. But I mean, I think something like this kind of requires it. So it is what it is.
Just a cut. You don't want to do it with a cut.
Yeah, I could. I just worry it's quite. This is the thing in the player's face, and it's this that's quite important. So yeah, maybe I'll cut it a bit. I can afford probably some tries here. I'd like to get this bending. I really like folding over the top like that. So how big
do you want me to send you the decals for the stuff?
I mean, if you've got them as separate files, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah. I saved them on but you don't need to.
Go. I've kind of done mine mirrored to this, so it's a bit weird, but
send them on Slack.
Thanks. Oh yeah, you've got them right. Yeah. So I'm just going to put these straight onto the texture. So they're perfect. Thanks. Okay. Stuff like this can be tricky though with modeling. I think I'm gonna put this. I've just read Bells is making a bell. Very good. Very good, Phil. Bellception. Yeah. Just gonna be back in 1 minute.
Oh my god.
Welcome back.
Can't believe you've done that.
I can't believe you've done this. Done what? Don't know what you're talking about. Right. How am I going to do this? I'm forever doing that on Blender. I can't get out the muscle memory of using the number keys in the viewport, and if I'm not in edit mode, it obviously does this, like group 2, etc., etc. So it's just something I need to get over.
Is this 3ds Max or Maya stuff you're remembering?
It's, well, sure, hotkeys are very similar in them. Because they're both filtered this. I don't really like how this is going to turn out with this model, I think. I've never tried to model a piece of folding over paper. I'm starting to question whether it's worth it.
You have to simulate it, man.
I could, you know.
You have to physics sim.
I could. I do like the cloth sim stuff in Blender. It's really easy to use. I've cut this wrong anyway. I see that now, because that wouldn't fall like that. Needs to be much more of a vertical cut. Like that. I love this vertex beveling effect. You could use that for some cool stuff. I don't know what, but Don't know if this is going to work, but I'm just going to try it. See, I've done it again. Oh
What
my
are you trying to
goodness,
do?
I keep doing it. Shall I physics sim this? Nah.
Oh.
Nah, that's silly. That's crazy.
Maybe that's just crazy enough.
I've gone about this in a bit of a weird way. And now I don't like it. Any suggestions for modelling something like this?
Um, hmm.
I mean, obviously, I can
mean,
push and pull these vertices till it's there. Like,
yeah, obviously you
that's what I'm
wanted
about
to
to
go very like efficient with the edges. I mean, maybe. Oh my god.
it's a tricky
Maybe
one, isn't it?
in sculpting, and just because there is this puppeteer tool in sculpt. Oh yeah, that. If you go to
Puppeteer?
sculpting, yes. If you go to sculpting,
What, like you're saying, basically rig this?
none, you can see. Go to sculpting, and there is this. Oh god, how do I show you? There is this tool. Go to the tool. The tool, and there are like those two little, lower, a bit lower. This pose. And now you can basically, whichever this thing is. Oh, here, you can just basically the radius is what it will affect.
Weird.
You just have to grab it the other way around. Because you first have to like grab it, and
So
then you have
this.
to.
This is, I mean, I can see this is a cool tool there. So where would you grab it? Grabbing here?
Like this? No, I would grab the end of it. But it like this. Like look at this. This will show you what it will affect. So you have to increase the size of the brush.
With the radius?
Yes. And maybe just freeze. No. Okay, not this much. Just so it affects all the other vertices. And then you can just freeze the rest of it and like mask it.
I mean, it's not. It's almost like it's.
Actually, you can use the SimCloth tool, or like SimCloth brush underneath it. There is a SimCloth brush. Let's see what it's gonna do. Underneath, tissue.
Cloth.
Bam, cloth.
Tissue.
And just wiggle this shit. But it doesn't wiggle. Okay.
Wiggle. Oh, yeah, that's not.
God damn it.
You've got to wiggle.
Okay, I'm gonna take this back. Good lord, what's happened? You know when I said sometimes you just gotta do things the old school way? Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just gonna do it. Sometimes you spend so long, I do it all the time, spend so long like trying to work out a new tool to do something, when at the end of the day, could just do it by hand and not be lazy.
What would it do if you just started with like a denser mesh,
I'd definitely,
and then you just quad remesh the shit out of it? Bam.
pretty much. And this is a bit
Perfect.
weird looking, but whatever. Just lift that up a bit. I'll have Simon messaging me saying, just do it. I do just want to add a little... This is going to look a bit weird because it's like static, if you know what I mean, for something that's...
Such a detail.
This little touch of detail should help. It's maybe a bit strong, but that'll do. Happy with that. And then I am going to cut out some of these rips so we don't have to use an alpha map, because I'd rather not. And sometimes, do you ever work in where is it? If you put mat cap on, you get a better idea of the depth there, I think,
Yeah.
rather than the studio
Alright.
lighting that's kind of a bit flatter. But anyway,
Yeah.
and let's cut this up a bit. Oh my gosh, I keep doing it. That's gonna struggle when it's not, because it's not playing up. But I'll just triangulate it later. Right. It's pretty cool. And in the concept, there's a second little note, so I might as well do that one. It looks a bit easier to do. Oh, what have I done? Fumbling keys now. Should I be paying attention to any chats here? We got who's in this? What's the record, Puppet Jam? Oh, probably not. I've actually got 2 babies, so one of them comes home from nursery at about 4:30, so I'll be hoping to close it up around then. What is the current record though? 5 hours.
I think mine 5 hours.
Is it yours, Philip? Philip's got the record.
Yeah. I have I think both second and first. I don't have 2 babies.
You don't have 2 babies. No. I wouldn't recommend it if you're trying to do 5-hour streams.
Yeah, I imagine.
I'd love to keep going though, but I am trying to give myself a cut off on this. Although
I know this love.
I'm a bit worried I'm not going to be able to get around to texturing it, get it all set up in UV nicely, and I might have to continue another day. Hello, nerdy sloth. Welcome to the party. Okay, let's rip this up a bit. I'll do... Does that look too samey, Philip?
1 second.
Just realised I've cut like the same shape.
Uh,
Me trying to be random.
well, then yes, if it's if it's the same.
We're
Just make a
keeping it.
dent. Just,
We're keep.
okay. Sure.
Well, okay, hang on.
Perfect.
Now that it's whatever. So, where am I at? Check my concept. Quite happy with the way it's looking, shape-wise.
Yep.
I think it's time to UV it. I'm just thinking if I'm going to be UVing it uniquely, then I might want to retopo the planks quickly. Maybe there's no point. What I am going to do is just clean them up a bit, because I noticed the LED that came in here, there's a lot of unnecessary geometry, and like here you can see I'm not going to go mad here. I think I'm almost going to cheat as well by just deleting and filling rather than messing around too much. Obviously these textures are nice. I am tempted to keep them. I could at least bake out the color values.
Oh yeah, they're so good. Why don't
Bake
you
out the normal values.
keep them? Keep them. They're very nice.
Haven't done much of that in Blender though, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'll keep them. You're gonna have to paint over them for me then, Philip, if I decide to do that.
Sure.
There's a few ways you can do this. Do you know what? How are we looking on our numbers actually? Where's stats again? 3,500 triangles. It's a bit much, but we've got the rope in there. I just think I could clean these up a bit more. This really doesn't need to be all this detail down here. I could just decimate and see how it looks. Let's try that. What's everyone been up to today in the stream chat? Oh, Weave Online, that's a classic. How many hours have you wasted your life? No, how many hours have you played on Eve? Just started, well, good luck. Hide your wallet. Hitman, which one is that you're playing? Is that one of the new trilogies ones? I don't think I've ever paid for a subscription for a game. Decimate's got
I think the last one I paid for was like Guild Wars 2.
You played Guild Wars 2, Phil? I didn't know that.
Yeah, just for a bit, but I didn't really get into it, to be honest. Same with like Final Fantasy 14. Tried that for a while as well. I just don't feel like
People love that
to
game.
be honest. Say again?
People love Final Fantasy 14, don't they?
Yeah, it's massive nowadays. Yeah.
I'm going to be controversial and say I really liked New World, and I started playing it again recently. And yes, it's dead. I was. I mean, it's a beautiful for an MMO. I think it's a beautiful game.
I
they
think
did a
it
good
was
job.
one of the most, like the best, one of the best looking games when it comes to MMOs. Like they really like nailed the world feel.
Traditionally, as an environment artist myself, like I really appreciate it. And
yeah,
I think they did an okay job with combat. I say this about a lot of games, action games that I play like that, where you've got like a skill bar. It's like just let me use a couple more. Give me a couple more slots. Do you know what I mean? Why are you limiting me to choose 3 specific skills on a weapon, or
Yeah, I mean,
like if I'm gonna
because
grind
that
for it,
was
let me use 5 skills.
uh, funny trivia. The art director from Guild Wars 2 was also art director for New World, and
Oh really?
it has yeah, and it was Daniel Dochu, very good guy, and and the skill system, like the skills are locked to the weapon is from Guild Wars 2 as well.
Interesting. So just by decimating these wood planks but keeping their silhouettes, I've managed to take 1,000 tries away. So I'm quite happy with that now. I could decimate these, but I'm quite happy with them as they are, so I'm not going to. I just realised I never converted this. Back to a mesh.
Okay. Deeper with the trivia, the same art director is the actual human model for Father Grigory from Half-Life 2.
No way.
Yes,
Wow.
yes,
Okay.
yes. I met this guy. It was the most ridiculous thing.
Okay, here's a newbie question for Blender. How do I triangulate?
No idea.
I mean, as with everything, as with everything in Blender, it's really intuitive and it's very easy to find what you're looking for. I find.
I mean, you can check the just modifiers, I guess. Isn't there? One?
Well, no, I've already found it. So, and it looks like the shortcut. Control T makes sense.
There you go.
So I don't need to triangulate a lot of this stuff. Like that doesn't need really, but it's always good practice to triangulate before you go into engine. I'm not gonna anything that's like perfectly quadded like this. Don't need to. These are already triangulated. Okay. Right, time to UV. How are we doing? That took an hour to model all that. A little bit longer than that. Yeah. Not bad. Right. I'm gonna.
Oh.
Yeah.
Spicy. Yeah, oh my god, so.
Oh, well done.
Is the roughness off now? It's very moist wood.
I played Genshin Impact for about 3 hours, and then I realised this is either commit your whole life or don't play it.
Yeah, I was well into Genshin for a while, long while. And then just fell off, just was not able to keep up with it.
Didn't we play together, Phil? Did we play together for
Genshin?
10 minutes?
Well, Genshin?
Yeah, did we play for like 10
Nah,
minutes?
nah.
No? Someone else. Someone cool.
Oh.
Wow. Unbelievable.
So unnecessary.
So, okay, well, I do to you.
Are you going to stream, Phil? Stream some of your spreadsheets?
Oh, yeah, it's going to be really fun, that, yeah. Me reading. That's what I've been doing.
Ooh.
Or listen to you talk nonsense. No, I'm joking.
Unbelievable. I'm just thinking, there's one more thing I'm missing here. Are these nails? How important are these nails, Philip? Because I mean, I'm just gonna do some really basic cylinders if I'm gonna do them.
Yeah.
And
Unless we
bend
have
them
something
around.
on
Like I'm not gonna
Quixel. Do we
mess
have
about.
nails on Quixel?
Oof.
Nail.
I'm not sure I even want to look because it will be ridiculous poly count for something.
I'm gonna check anyway.
I'm
I
looking.
mean, yeah, we do have stakes. We have stakes.
The stakes. Yes.
A rusty stake, basically. Like.
Are these ancient Greek?
No, but never mind. That's a.
I don't know if
we
I
should-
need some. I need this though. I don't think I need it. Like,
And
I think I'll be better off just.
just doing.
Actually, let me just have a look at this.
Like, because you would have to like flatten the top of it, yeah, like just push
Yeah,
it a bit.
I'm
But then
just-
other than that, I think it's bueno, pretty bueno.
Oh, okay. I thought they'd be horrendously higher
Oh,
poly.
26. That's nice.
I'll see what that looks like.
It's
Low
free real
LOD.
estate.
That's 3 real estate. It's free real estate. Okay. Right. Let's see how these come across. We love Quixel here at Perpetual Games. Quixel is our best friend, even though it's not a Unity product, but here we are. Disclaimer, you do have to pay for Quixel assets. Unless you're using the Unreal Engine, in which case...
Rich, can you go into the shader nodes?
I'm actually really happy with this.
Rich, can you go into shader nodes?
Every time I bring a material in, it has clear coat.
Because
That's
exactly.
what you were wondering about. I don't care.
And also, roughness specular, it's wrong. Like roughness.
Yeah, it sticks to it. Yeah, it also likes to put my normal maps in the immersive if it has one.
Yeah. If you get.
I'm not gonna use this though. I'm not gonna use this.
Ah, okay.
Like, I mean, I could. It has got some detail on it. It's just I don't want to mess around. Like I said, I haven't done any much baking in Blender. Like I said, I've been using it a few months. So.
Well, what version of Blender do you have? Because they.
I'm on
fixed
3.2 here. Which I believe
okay,
is
so
the latest.
I think you need to update the bridge because they had now it's fixed.
Have they updated that? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't updated the plugin. I don't think.
Because I had exactly the same issue, and it was just so irritating.
I think I'm just gonna stick a couple of these similar to your concept. Do you know what? I quite like it just sticking out the back as well.
Yeah.
Why not? In which case...
Just you have to smoosh that top, yeah? So it's not looking like a steak.
Yeah.
Because it is a rail steak. Yeah, I like that.
Smoosh the top. I mean, I was going to grab these.
Grab this so it's not looking like no. Like just not make it this weird hook. It has this weird hook. Just get rid of that if you could, basically. Yeah. Because yeah.
It really has decimated this on this low LOD.
It really did.
But that's fine. I just want the general. Bit weird here how it's cut off that. It's all. I'm not going to waste time on it. Always put just a few little random rotations as well. Just make things feel a bit more natural.
Love it.
And then I'm just going to. these.
I think you can even make it stick out a bit more, because now it's like
These are a bit aggressive on the back. Do you know what? No, I'll leave it. Stick out a bit more. What, this way?
yeah.
I've got like some weird angle snapping on or something. One more. Just scale this one a bit. Quite like that.
Bam. Perfect. It's good.
Right. Right then. Just thinking if I want to, like, I could push this further on the optimization front if I needed to. Like, you know, you can see here, these could essentially be cubes,
Yeah, but
and it's going to make you being a lot easier.
how much is it? Like, how much is this?
Well, I'm curious actually, because I'll probably
That's
like,
not
obviously
much.
everything's coming like pre UV, so I can just. Now this is where reason I love Maya. Well, my favourite thing about Maya, I should say, was its UV tools. There's just little things that niggle me in every other software, including this one. Like if you saw there, I was struggling to find. Actually, I should probably do this non-destructively. Hold on.
I don't know any plugins for Blender.
There's a nice UV plugin that my friend is always recommending to me that I need to check out. I can't remember what it's called now though. Right then. Kibash. Call it. Can you make collections of collections? I've just realised I don't know the answer to that.
If you can.
Like.
Probably.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Of course you can. Right. Now, again, it's the same thing. I'm kind of going to cheat. And I just find this UVing to be. A lot of 3D artists don't like UVing. But it's always been one of my favourite things. Have I lost my UVs in that join, haven't I? I have. That's what's happened. I don't need to join this mesh, so maybe I won't. Take this back. So face mode. I'm wondering if I should, whether I'm going to straight up just pack the textures of all these pieces into one, or if I'm going to bake the color and normal information off of them. I feel like that would be a bit awkward. So let me think about this. It's a bit of a hacky way round, but I could pack them all as they are, bake out the UVs, and literally just hand cut and paste all of the bits in Photoshop. And then obviously the rope and paper and bell, and that'll all be manual, but I think I'm going to try that. It's not something I've done before. I mean, I purposely use separate pieces here so that all three of these should be using, yeah, they all use this, just not using that part. I wonder if I can leave these ones how they are, pack these two in that space, and then use this. I think I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that. So I'll essentially be using this texture so let me get this set up. Here are my files. I think I was using the 5th LED. So this is the kind of thing that I'd find really easy on Maya, but just getting around to it in Blender while I'm learning.
Yeah, sorry, I have no idea about these things. Too technical.
This is the roughness for these ones, so don't need this place. Okay, I'll take these out of here. Clean these up a bit. I'm just going to work off of these files, to be honest, I think, and pack all the other stuff in around where I've gained space. Just see how we go with that. They have come down as JPEGs though for some reason. What I do need to work out is how. I think if I take, should be able to combine these three. Should is the key word. Okay. And it's these two. like Matt's music. Say it again. Definitely got a hand for. This isn't even his video game music, but you can tell he was made for it.
Do you swear by him?
I swear by him. How long have you been waiting for that one, Jen?
A while. I even turned on my microphone for it because I turned it off to let it recuperate.
Yes, this is our audio artist who I'm sure you've caught his streams as well, Puppet Jam, because you do enjoy our streams. Yeah, he's. You say you don't use
He's
Spotify
offended him
though.
once or twice.
I don't know if his music's anywhere else. But it's Matt Jamanshire on Spotify, spelled like that. Some bad takes. Go on then. I haven't seen any or heard any of them. Are we talking? As long as we don't get political.
What text? Are you talking about my stream?
Not listening to music in games. I mean, the majority of people, you load up a game and your ears get blown to pieces, so you just music goes straight down to a minimum or off. I think it depends on the game for me. Like we were talking about New World earlier, I'm going to leave the music on in there. But often, I'll either want to listen to my own music or put a stream on or listen, you know, watching YouTube or Netflix or whatever on my other monitor if I'm playing a game like that. So, yeah, the music normally will go off. Depends on the game. But Minecraft, never turn the music off. It's a sin.
True.
Yeah, I'll more often than not turn the music off in a game, and more often than not in a multiplayer game.
So much for that Minecraft server, eh?
Well, you guys got some time out of it, didn't you? Has everyone stopped playing on it now?
I mean, I think the only person that was playing it at one point was Nathan.
Alright.
I played it just because he was. I was like, oh, okay.
It was
I'll
fun
put a
while it
little bit of time
lasted.
into it.
What order do I want to do
I
this?
think Chu played a little bit though. Solo. Isn't it paid up for like a year?
Well, we should have opened it to the community maybe. Still there. It's what was it called? Pixelmon, Pokemon mod. You wouldn't have a
Yeah. Might need to make it like Feed the Beast or something.
I'm sort of getting, I'm on it, my brain's sort of frozen on this. But I know what I want to do. I'm just sort of analysing whether I'll run into any issues with it. I don't think I will. Let's find out. So, I'm literally going to take these UVs. If I combine this to this, that's the wrong way around. I want. What's going on here? Still got a decimate attached. Oh, that's why it was. Okay. In that case, just need to go back a little bit. Know what to do. I was combining them with without applying my decimate, so it was. That's better.
Is that what nails look like in 369 BC?
Indeed.
Yes.
That's exactly what they look like. You know.
Question. Yeah, where they've taken them off their ancient railways to use them as nails.
Right. Now I need to here. Small word. I don't need any other stuff. Leave it in. Why not? So that's going to be broken now until it's time to open Photoshop.
So, anyway, I got an important question for you.
Uh-huh.
On a pizza, what are your go-to toppings, base, and sauce?
I have a favourite pizza from a local restaurant that does wood-fired Italian.
Ooh.
And the last like 6 times I've been there, I've got the same pizza. It's a white pizza, pizza bianca. So it doesn't have tomato sauce. It's got I believe
White sauce.
it's like a cream cheese bechamel type thing.
Yeah.
And on top of that is anchovies, capers, red onion, and salami. And I cannot get enough of it.
Ooh.
I can't get enough of it. I think capers are my favourite thing on a pizza. Pineapple,
Right.
100% belongs on pizza. Hawaiian is an absolute classic, love it. But that's me.
Absolutely despise capers.
Do you?
Never had them.
Hate them.
It's your loss.
They are delicious. They're
No.
delicious.
Love it.
Yuck. Icky.
Just get the right amount of them.
You.
Oh,
I eat them with Polish sausage. Just chomp on them.
I'm very jealous of your Polish ways.
Just horseradish, Polish sausage, fresh bun with the butter and capers. Classic, delish.
You're
There's-
completely right, Nerdy Sloth. You're completely right.
There's some caper hate and there's some caper love, so it's one of those things, I think.
I've never had them, but if they're anything like olives, I hate them.
Isn't
Wait, you don't
Polish
like olives?
No, I tried them for the first time about 2 years ago. At a family
What?
restaurant with a friend's family on a birthday. I put them
That's
in my
mad.
mouth and I had to figure out how to somehow spit it out onto a napkin by pretending to tie my shoelace.
Isn't Polish sausage kielbasa? Well, you raise funny question because
I know the answer to this one.
kielbasa means sausage in Polish.
Yeah. Ah,
What,
melon
melon?
nose
Is melon
is
Polish?
Polish. I
Yeah, you
believe
didn't
so.
know?
Siemano! Ah! No, I didn't know.
Like.
It just makes me think of the Tenacious D song.
Oh,
Oh, am I the only one?
Wait, which song?
It's called
Kielbasa
Kielbasa, isn't it?
Oh, wait.
Is it?
Yeah, it's called kielbasa sausage, I guess, the song.
I don't. I'm not condoning the lyrics or any of that stuff on my work stream, but I
I mean,
do love
kielbasa
that song.
sausage is like naan bread or chai tea.
It's the
That's
first
what they
track
need.
on their
Yeah.
classic album. Yeah, chai tea is a funny one,
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
it? 'Cause
yeah, yeah.
it just means tea tea.
Naan bread is bread.
Your butt cheeks is warm. Yeah, okay, I know it.
Yeah, Jack Black, classic.
Mm.
Right. You lot are distracting me. And this is an awkward thing. I think I need to. This is what I don't like about the Blender UV. Like, I mean, it's fine. What's this? Okay.
It may have been the only thing that I did smoothly in my life, Nerdy Sloth. Rachel. I was surprised with just how smooth I made it. But, I had nowhere to put it, so it sat on my lap and my friend saw it, so. Not as smooth.
Is this the back or the front? This is that one. Should. Just unwrap flat.
Oh no. Her family were really rather upper middle class, so I was very kind of embarrassed.
It's an absolute classic album, that. I must have been like 16, 17 when that came out. Incredible album. Not very work friendly.
Oh no.
Why is this?
When are the albums
so I
ever?
need to make sure that's in the correct scale.
Is it Kickapoo? I think it might have been Kickapoo that I was listening to once. My mum asked what a chode was.
Yo.
Stop. We're stopping
And I
there.
was like, just something from the internet, mum.
The town called Kickapoo.
Yeah, well, it sounds like chode. And that's what she heard.
So let's get this underway.
The way he says it. It's okay, I saved my own ass.
Excuse
I'm
me.
used to my mum asking about strange things about the internet. She genuinely thought a drop bear was real for the longest time.
A what?
A drop bear.
A drop bear? What's a drop
Oh,
bear?
you don't know about a drop bear?
No.
They're real. They're really real.
You're really
Alright.
dangerous.
Yeah,
no
that's
idea.
probably
No
the most
idea.
dangerous animal in Australia.
It's drop bears.
They're from the
Yeah,
same
bears that
genus.
drop.
Yeah. They're from the same
They
genus
drop
as
on you from the
koalas.
trees. Yeah. They're massive bears and they live in the trees and they just drop on you, Philip. It's quite scary.
Still don't like this. It feels too high. I know there's a way to do this in here. Do you know this one, Philip?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Sure.
not the end of the world, but I kind of just want to straighten these UV islands. And I can't remember how to do it. Straighten doesn't seem
Isn't
to
it
wanna.
in the upper menu UV?
Am I,
If you select it,
am I trying to do
UV.
the wrong thing? Am I meant to
Select
be?
everything. If you select everything and just go UV up and under, and there is align. No. Straighten. Yeah. All right. In a line. There's straighten.
No, that's what I was doing. I think you have to. Maybe you have to have. It doesn't matter. They don't need to be straightened. It's fine. It's all going to be one color anyway. That's fine. Right, the rope. Now, hopefully, the way I modeled this should be a simple matter of cutting a seam all the way around it. Probably best if I go on the inside somewhere, like that. Nice. And this is where I do need to straighten tool. I've done this before, so it will work. It's like a different setting. It's like on a line island or something. Or do I have to actually select the UV? Straighten UVs. Okay. I thought it was something to do with the edges. I need to have the edges selected. It's not working though.
What are you trying to do?
Just googling it. I've done this before. There's a nice little add-on here that looks really nice. Might just grab this. UV squares add-on. Reshapes UV selections onto the grid. Don't think I need this though. I'm sure there's a way to do it natively.
Hey guys, my name is. I have this, and you can see I've already straight. See this piece here. I have this straight, and it's the same piece, which is this portion here. So I want to show you please straighten it as this UV. The quickest way to do it is just select any face like this that is attached on that shape, and unwrap it first, and that should give you a straightened face like that. And then you can go back to your 3D viewport, hit Ctrl L while that face is selected to select the entire mesh, and then you can use U, follow active codes, and that will straighten the entire.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that's a different way of. Let me try this then. So essentially, unwrap straight, and then follow active quads. I've not used this before. That doesn't look ideal. Actually, maybe it does. No, we'll go with that. See how that looks. Doesn't look the right scale, but hey. I'll probably check it quickly with a. How'd you do this again? Quick quick way to add a checker texture.
Oh, I didn't even know it was there.
Yeah, it's just procedural, so it's a nice way to do it, and obviously you can scale it. Yeah, I need a scale as well. It's like done its best to average it. I think that's what that setting was. So actually, if I just do it again. Where's the seam? I want to do it next to the seam. So that's the thing. Length average species. Try that. No, maybe that is the best option. Just scale it myself. Problem is because it's procedural. I don't think that's a problem. We'll see how it looks. Might end up looking quite cool. Same for these ones. I need something to watch. Who's got some recommendations for... What have I just finished? I just finished watching... Oh wait, that reminds me though. Stranger Things Part 2 out today. Man, I was well annoyed when they said, "Oh, it's just 2." I thought it was going to be another like 7 episodes or whatever. What did they say? They hadn't finished making it or something.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a couple episodes. I haven't watched any of the new seasons, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just 2 episodes. Isn't it? You haven't watched it yet?
Nah, none of it, no. Well, I mean, I watched like first 3 seasons.
I think it's really good. I thought it was really good this season. Myself.
Yeah, I need to get back into it.
It's cool. Okay. Let's try this again. Something weird with this, but whatever. See how it looks. Just needs to give we're giving the impression of things like rope. Like it doesn't need to be perfectly modelled rope. I've done these. That's it. Oh wait, the nails. What do these look like? Oh, they're just a mess. Okay. Well, in that case, just do a quick. Child actor syndrome. What's that? Dare I ask? The Macaulay Culkin effect. Yeah. Can you imagine that though? Having that kind of fame young. Be crazy. I need something else to watch now.
You ever watched Ted Lasso, Rich?
What's that?
Ted Lasso?
Not heard of that.
You never heard of it?
Ted Lasso.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite cute, yeah. Very like we kind of comedy show about an NFL coach who goes to manage a Premier League team. It's just quite funny. You don't need
Looks
to know
incredible.
or care about football, but
Looks
it's
incredible.
really, really good. Yeah, get on it, Nerdy Sloth. It's really good. It just gets better and better, that show.
Looks good. It's got good scores as well.
Yeah, the main guy, Jason Sudeikis. Did I tell you to watch it? No. I watched it a while ago. Jason Sudeikis. He's just very, very good in it. It's like about football, but you don't need to know or care about football to actually like enjoy the show. Yeah, she's great in it as well. And actor who plays Rebecca, I think it is also really, really good in it.
Good, they've done exactly what I want them to do. Think. Don't know where my rope UVs have gone though. This is things disappear in this Blender editor sometimes.
Ah?
Like, where have they gone?
What?
My rope
The UVs?
Like if
Did
I
you
select any
unselect
of
them?
these, if I select these,
Oh. Huh.
it's fine because there's something wrong with them anyway. I think I might re-UV them. And where did the bell go as well? We have a stream guest today.
Oh.
Say hello.
You should
Bye-bye.
try turn your webcam on Discord.
You have to go back on the stream now. On YouTube.
Oh yeah, but just for people that are watching on the Discord. No.
She's gone. My daughter turns 2 years old in 3 days, 4 days.
Aww.
And she is quite the handful right now. Yeah, this is just something I don't understand, Philip, in here sometimes.
Yes.
It's like I've joined these meshes and you can see the UVs for all these wooden parts. And it looks like the nails as well.
Yeah.
And the bell is just nowhere to be seen, even though I can see it's UV'd, although it looks like it's a bit messed up. But
Maybe it's
where
like
are my
outside.
UVs? I mean, I'm just
somewhere?
gonna do that again anyway. Yeah, but where?
Like I like like zoomed out.
Like, 'cause if I
somewhere else.
select these, I can. Oh no, it doesn't work in there. Okay. Well, maybe if I pack them, I do that, and then pack those islands. Yeah, you see, they don't. I don't know. I'm obviously missing something. Just don't know what. I mean, I can put my webcam on in Discord if need be. I think I might try next time. I might try that feature in Streamlabs that allows you to output the whole of Streamlabs as a virtual webcam, and then you can, I believe, push that through into Discord. I don't know how the audio will work with that, but okay, this is getting a bit awkward now. Right then. That should have matched their scales. I've definitely made one of these ropes thicker than the other, but okay. Not too bothered. I'm just gonna have a strip of rope down there, so
Be right back.
smaller. I'm missing something, aren't I? I am indeed. Plus, I don't like how the resolution of some of this is going to end up. Sacrifice I'm going to have to make. These could be smaller. This I just realised where all my UVs went, and it's too late now. They probably got combined out in a second UV map. Yeah, I knew it. Oh well, no biggie. Although right, quite happy with that. Time to see if this method will work. What's everyone doing this weekend? It's Friday afternoon.
Probably painting.
Eating.
What you doing, Rich?
So painting, eating, sleeping, and playing MMOs.
You're gonna be painting.
No, that's the roundup of all of you lot.
Ah, okay.
Sounds about right.
I'm playing Magic.
Sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, it's my daughter's little birthday party tomorrow, which will be fun. We wanted to get Bounce Castle, but we're not going to do it. Nah, we haven't.
Oh, why not?
There won't be enough kids there.
I get that, yeah. What if I came as well?
I mean,
Would
if
you
you
get
came,
Bounty
Phil.
Castle with fire?
Yeah. I've got
Can't
like
believe this.
Sorry, Phil. The world needs to see your face. Don't make me pull out the Wendy's.
I don't think anyone else is watching on YouTube, so it's not too big of a deal. You need to get a Philip filter on. Well, whatever they call it,
What?
overlays.
Get one for everyone, and then
Yeah.
every time someone makes
You gotta use the old pictures of Philip with the long hair.
Oh God.
Let's just see how this works. Oh wow, yeah, I know the one you mean. Incredible.
They do like adult bouncy castles.
Yeah.
Because we know what we'll do for the next meetup then.
Maybe let's go with what? So another old school method is how I like to work with my textures. So essentially what I'm hoping to do is cheat a little bit here. I made this 2K. So these are already textured correctly, and they'll also have normal information straight on the normal map, which I should. My daughter's scratching at the door. Bless her. Yes. So I've kind of cheated and done half of it just on the old map. I'm a bit worried that the resolution of these are going to be a bit lower, but since it's like a separate part, supposed to be different, I think I'll get away with it. And these pieces I'm going to steal from the other texture. Now this is the bit that's a little bit hacky. The Windows 11, right? So it's these two pieces. This is definitely very hacky. Just gonna try it and see what happens. So, yoink. That must be. Uh-oh. That must be this piece here. There's no reason why this shouldn't work. It might not be pixel perfect, but here we are. It's very hacky, but I like it. What I should probably do though is slip that underneath there. Think about this. You redo that. I should apologise, I'm not really made for streaming because I'm just like talking to myself all the time, aren't I? I've realised that.
I mean, that's literally the definition of streaming though, isn't it? Just speaking.
I do this when I'm working on my own, you know.
Then you were made for streaming then.
Really?
You're just not broadcasting.
I don't know. It's like it's not thoughts for anyone else except. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is. If people want to hear my thought process, I guess. which most of the time is a load of waffle, but
Yeah, that's why we're here. To see the process.
see, if you see how hacky this is, because I'm kind of using the size of this to like I don't know if this works, then it works. Put that with my normal map. Not sure where this piece lives. It's this whole piece here. Yeah, I probably could beat Philip's record. I'm just not in the position to. Right.
Yeah, not today.
Right.
Yeah.
Should I just rip out a game and start playing? Let's get to the real streaming.
This place in Sniper League.
You guys going 1v1 in Sniper Elite?
You do that?
Well, you can obviously invade games.
Oh, Halo.
Halo. Look out, Phil's a god. I've seen him. I've seen him get. I've seen him get a double kill.
Whoa! You didn't see it, but I even got a triple kill once.
Nah. Calm down, pro.
Infinite, I think we're talking about. Played that a lot.
Played it a fair bit when it came out, didn't we?
Yeah. I still need to play single player. Too many games.
Decent game.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I don't know. I just can't. I don't know. I couldn't stick with it.
Sweaty.
Mostly, I'm just not a big fan of multiplayer games, really. So.
This is so hacky. Let's see how this looks. Why is this all like this though? Is this correct? Doesn't feel right.
So, I need a good grand, like £1,000 to
Right.
to get an adult.
That's not right.
Bouncy Castle.
Hmm.
So maybe I need to start Patreon to get them on.
She's too small for an adult one though. Unless you're not talking about my daughter.
Excuse me?
Bouncy castle.
No, that's what I said. That there are like adult bouncy castles that you can get.
Yeah. Well, aren't all bouncy castles are adult bouncy castles?
Yeah, but they're just bigger.
Hell yeah. You get big like assault course type ones, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. It's that time of day, is it? This is a busted LOD texture, so I think I just need to go and grab. What the hell? It should look like this.
No, no, not like that nerdy stuff. Like a big one, like like a bigger bouncy castle.
Let's all just take a breather. Before things get out of hand. Someone's gonna make a joke. Done. What are you playing, Puppet Jam? Is this more, what were you playing earlier? Eve. I'm still playing Eve. When you say the lab, I just think of Escape from Tarkov. Which I'm unfortunately addicted to. It's probably for the best. That game is whew, one of them. Right, you do this, this, this. Oh, I've seen these. Yeah, I've seen these. Hilarious. They did some DayZ runs as well, didn't they? Man, I think Tarkov's in a pretty good state right now, but it's just still hard to play, you know, like punishing. Right. Are you there, Philip?
RIP.
Rip. I mean, I don't need him specifically. If I'll just grab something out of here instead. Just need a general texture. That should work. Don't really need a normal map on that, that's a bit overkill. Let's just take this. Got some interesting details on it. Uh-oh. Yeah, it wiped yesterday, so if you're gonna play it again, now's the time. I'd love a wipe me. I don't know yet though if I'm gonna go in this time heavy or not. I don't know. I normally get to around level like 25, 30 and then sort of taper off. Can never get like further than that for some reason. Let's see. What is this bell? Some kind of brass? Some kind of summon. Sign not to play Tarkov. It's for your own good. Bronze. It's a good starting point. That's it. Second page. That's not right, is it? It's supposed to be. I think though, I'll just cheat here. Jen, I was told it was going to be, I was going to be getting interviewed by you. No, I'm kidding.
What is your biggest weakness?
My biggest, I'll give you the old classic. I'm a perfectionist.
Perfectionist, yeah.
Classic.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Oh god. Working on Act 6 of Elegos.
Elegos 2 in space.
It's a bit rusty. Quite like this. Oh. In space.
Hmm?
Greek harder. I believe it's common
Too fast. Elegos.
census that we're not confined to ancient Greece. Dun dun dun. That's just a period in time where we are witnessing the people experience the phenomenon of ether, as that's what they call it. I don't know. Ask Todd Howard. Todd knows best. Toddy Todd Todd.
What's he up to these days?
Who knows that reference?
Oh, no,
Toddy
I don't.
Todd Todd Toddy Todd. It's Father Ted. I know I'm old.
Are old. You're like 52.
Come on,
right?
Father Ted's a classic. Oh, Toddy Todd Todd Todd.
I mean, it's
Wow.
the jam.
I mean, you gotta love a bit of Toddy, haven't we? My dream dinner party. Todd Howard. Peter Molyneux.
Oh, gosh.
Let's see, Sean Murray. I just throw Jeff Keighley in just to annoy Simon.
What about like Sid Meier, or Will Wright, or any of these amazing people?
What visionaries?
Or are you just getting like these
My
other individuals?
Bill Gates, Phil Spencer, and Todd Howard. There you go.
Why it'd just be you and Phil Spencer? Because you love Phil Spencer, don't you?
I do. I'm not going to deny it.
You just love anyone who's called Phil.
His name's Philly Spence, actually. That's how he's known to his close friends.
Philly Spence.
Right, I might as well get these details in now. Check this hacky texturing out. Chew's probably shaking in his boots with his high level substance skills, just watching me hack stuff together in Photoshop. Molyneux, last I heard he sold some NFTs in his latest game for, I mean, the man's made millions off NFTs, so, you know, say what you want about him. He scammed the life out of well, it's not a scam, is it? It's just, it is what it is, and if you can't see it for what it is, then you've scammed yourself. That's the way I see it. If you're spending, I think it was that. I think they sold in their first week or something. It's either close to the million mark or it's close to the 10 million mark. That's how stupid it is. In just selling plots of land in this game that didn't even exist yet. Wow, that GIF is incredible. Right, in the Molyneux game, or are you talking about a different, what is Earth 2? Philip sent me these, and looking at this, I need that one, and that one. For some reason, Slack downloads my files into a different download folder than the rest of my Windows downloads. Every time I see this graffiti, it makes me think of Twitch. Doesn't that look like Twitch? That's what I see.
What? Like it's saying, it says Twitch.
It's like Twitch TV, Ancient Greece edition.
Philip was here would actually ask what it means.
I think it means danger. Hence, this is the danger sign. But I might be wrong. It might mean Twitch.
I missed that bit of ancient
Yeah, don't you dare
Greek history about
put NFTs in Fable. Fable is one of my favourite games of all time.
1, 2, or 3.
I mean, 2 is technically the best game, but
2 is very good.
2 is the peak technically, but I mean, there's a special place in my heart for the first one.
Card game. There's a Fable card game. Google this.
There's a special place in my heart for just the original.
Fable Fortune.
Plus, I don't know where you lot are from, but Peter Molyneux's kind of a local around here. I don't live too far from the old Lionhead Studios. They're in Guildford, I believe. I'm about a half-hour drive from Guildford.
Are you?
Well, half hour to an hour.
Guildford was just outside of London.
Oh god, what have I done? I didn't know you could rotate this. Okay. I'm not an artist. Yeah, Guildford's like, if you don't, I'm sure you know where Guildford is. It's just south of London. London.
Oh yeah,
There's a
lot more south than I remember. Yeah,
it's kind of a little, randomly, it's kind of a little hub for video games in the UK, for development studios around that area.
Yeah,
and then you have
mine lives there.
Then you have to go north to find the rest of them.
Good friend works for Supermassive, and like lives there. So. All the games there.
Yeah. I believe Playground Games are in Guildford as well, aren't they? Criterion.
I believe so, or it's Leamington.
What are they called?
Well.
Oh yeah, no, they're in Leamington. That's right. And what are they called? Make Total War.
What's it called?
Who makes Total War?
Totally. Yeah, they're in a place. Horsham,
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, that's near Guildford. It's all part of the same Creative Assembly.
Even more near you, I think.
Yes, Horsham's near. Gets out on the train in 20 minutes. Well, Sega published, but it's Creative Assembly, I believe. Developers. I've got a good friend I used to work with as a web developer who works on their web team. It's such a bigger company like that, they have a whole web team. Right. Bit nervous, I haven't been going back and forth testing this, so let's give this a test. That's never going to get old, Phil. That picture of you. That was before the that was Movember, wasn't it? When you were going to grow your...
Yeah, disgusting, yeah.
So...
And I had a clean face. Not do
That's
that
kind
again.
of before your hair growing as well. What am I doing?
No, I still had long hair there.
What am I doing? Props. Why not? Let's go straight into Unity with this. This isn't going to have the UVs on, so this is pointless. Yep, okay, you do that. Let's go ahead and remove all these material slots. Let's go for a new one.
It's Matt.
Hello.
Hey Matt. How you doing?
Yeah, good, thanks. How are you?
Good.
Ooh.
This looks a bit weird, doesn't
On a
it?
Friday.
We've been enjoying your music for the last 3 hours.
I thought I
Live
saw
on YouTube.
this thing. Oh, wow.
And I've been plugging you.
Oh, thank you.
It's really good, honestly. I've said it before, but really like a lot of your stuff.
Wow, thanks so much.
It's really nice to work with, and
Oh, you're really nice to work with, Reg.
there it is.
Stop
That's
it,
what
you two.
we're
Get a
after.
room.
We go, yeah.
Why is
Use
this?
privacy.
Obviously that needs to be double-sided. There we go. Not looking too bad. Missing some materials. Let's go back up here in the light. Why has it gone small though? Is the problem. Check our scales. Should probably do that. Oh god. What now? Oh, it's teeny weeny now. That's so annoying. Blender does this. Don't know why the Blender units don't. Sometimes they just don't convert well over to Unity. There we go. And then it does this. There we go. How have you been today, Matt? Have you been working?
No, I haven't been. I've been off today. So
Oh,
I've been
nice.
doing some gardening, hanging out with the fam. I've been working in the front garden, sorting out the garage. Done loads today.
Nice.
Now I'm just chilling out with the coffee, the stream.
Nice. Been working on this little asset today.
Oh, lovely.
Just working on getting some textures onto it. Kind of been a bit of a hacky throw some stuff together and stick it all together kind of thing. That's how it often is in game dev. Hacky, yeah. It's how we like it. It's not just programmers you get to hack about. I don't like why there's so much, what's the word? I've not respected the UVs here, and that's why. And now I've made a mistake because I've been destructive with it, but I'm really not going to worry too much. I've actually really messed that up because it's going to do that. I don't know. It's fine. Leave it as it is. So the rope's the next tricky bit to handle, but it shouldn't be too bad. We've got a bunch of ropes in our project, but since I'm doing a unique texture, I think something thick and chunky like that might work well. But I need to look at the... Is that an asset? What is this? Do I want the wound rope maybe? No, we'll try this one.
I am going to depart.
Okay, thanks for
So
being
I will
around,
see you
Bill.
all.
Have
No
a
worries.
wonderful
An absolute
day.
pleasure.
Have a good one.
Have a good weekend,
You
mate.
too. Everybody have a good weekend. Get lots of rest. Have fun times. And I shall see you all Monday.
See you later, mate.
Bye bye.
Got a feeling this is going to scale way too big. But hey ho. This is going to look ridiculous. But I can scale the UVs on these ones. Just worried the textile density is going to be way off. I'm sure there's a way to do this, but I haven't worked it out. But how to get these to update in real time. Why can't I scale lock this? Oh, I can. It's hacky, but it kind of worked. Once that's got a normal map on, it will look much better. There's some glitches going on here though. What's that all about? For some reason it's not letting me scale lock to the Z axis, so I don't know. Let's do it manually. Okay. Okay. Lock that in. So I need to flatten. I can never remember the hex code for flat normal maps, but who cares? Just need to flatten all of this. I know why I'm doing this. I should just paint this. Another very hacky thing to do, but whatever. You should hear me and Simon when we're just having meetings. Can we just do this in a hacky way? Can we hack this? The general rule we try and abide by is, you know, can you get 80% of the way there in 80% less effort? If the answer is yes, then you'd be wasting your time with all the extra effort. Exactly. If Todd can do it, why can't we? And if you've got a problem with it, you can email me at bells@valvesoftware.com. Well, this is the hack. This is not what I'm doing right now. Is the hackiest thing yet. Do they line up? Probably not. I should change my nickname on Discord to the Hacker Man. Come on, who's got the classic GIF? He's got the Hacker Man GIF. It's not the one I was thinking of, but I like it. Just change my. Also, not the one I was thinking of. I mean, that is the Hacker Man. Hacker Man. Don't know if I'm going to build a AO and roughness map for this. I probably will, but that'll be in my off stream, I think. Oh, I like that one. It has a cat. What? They're dangerous because they're cute and then they get you. See, what I like about that Linux one is it's not far from the truth. Assume that's flat normal, yeah. It's the roughness. Might as well do this properly if I'm going to do it. Right. Shut that. What's going on with that? something. What's wrong with the normal map? Oh. So it's pretty much there now. A few final touches. Obviously the definition of this metal, which will happen through the material. Get some of this paint flaking on here. I might try and do that now before I finish up, because these, Philip mentioned the colour pops were very important. I think the roughness map will add to this whole thing as well, so I think I'm going to start building that. Starting with the rope, just because I've got it to hand. In fact, I've got my Photoshop is. Am I done with that? I think I'm done with that. So yeah, thanks for watching. Spread the word about Elegos game. Jen, what is shilling? You see, that's what I know, Matt.
Yeah. I think it means like trying to sell something that you don't have faith in yourself as a product. Let's ask Google.
So Jen's saying,
Oh, I think maybe it's just referring to. No, I don't know.
I mean, we're on the Elegos dev stream.
Oh no, here we go. Wait, no, I don't understand. I don't even understand the.
Jen, explain yourself.
I like the idea you guys
Have you
searching
used the
for
word
it.
wrong?
Form a British coin and monetary unit equal to 1/20th of a pound or 12 pence. That is what I understood.
See, that
But
I'm aware of.
Someone says, I am a shilling this, or I'm a shill. Maybe that's slang. So if you go to dictionary.com, citing my source, it says a hustler or con person who tries to convince other people to buy something or think something is great.
So I'm hustling Elegos out, am I? Yeah.
Oh, oh, God. It's like listening to a... Well, it is listening to a bunch of dads just going... What is this new slang you speak of?
Which leads me to my next natural question, Rich. Why have we not started a podcast yet?
We should. I think I'd
Should
enjoy
we
it.
call it like shilling in the name of?
Oh gosh, yes. Yes and no at the same time. Shilling in the name of. Did you hear about there's some radio station in, is it Scotland, that have just been playing Killing in, oh maybe it was in America. They've been playing Killing in the Name of for like a week now, non-stop.
Oh wow!
And their
No,
employees have gone into some kind of protest about something. Shilling
Wow.
in the name. Oh wow, okay.
Here come the
Is-
dad jokes.
Philip, are you there?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to unmute myself. Yeah.
Look, I'm naming my layers.
Ugh. Don't know what you're doing. Don't know what you're doing.
Don't tell Simon, or you know, you might see how it's meant to be done, and then you'll be in
All
trouble.
my layers are perfectly named. You can check everything.
To be fair, I've seen some nice clean files out of you as of late.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I went about this in a bit of a weird way, but I mean, I'm getting there. I'm now kind of back. What's the word? Back plastering all this stuff I kind of didn't put in. Like the roughness map and stuff, which I think will help it. It's just a bit tricky to do all this backwards. I should have done it as I went, but here we are. Also, for some reason, that one doesn't have a roughness map, it just doesn't have one, so I'm going to have to improvise, or I guess I could just use what's there and it will just create some interesting...
Shill, person engaged in covert advertising. The shill attempts to spread buzz by personally endorsing the product in public forums with the pretense of sincerity, when in fact he's
Interesting.
being paid for his services.
Where do you read the definition of shilling?
I mean, technically I am being paid for my services, but
Exactly.
I genuinely think people should check out Elegos, so... Actually, this is wrong, isn't it?
I know, but it's always going to be shilling coming from you.
Specifically, if you're getting paid to do it.
But I'm not getting paid to shill the game.
No, that's true.
I'm getting paid to make this asset. So.
I was just
No,
wondering.
shilling is my job.
I bet it is. It's literally you shill.
So
This is why I'm like, I like it. Keep it up.
Jen, if wages are involved, I guess you could say
Oh, here we go.
where there's a shill, there's a pay.
Oh.
That's right. Everyone make it thanks on the chat.
Oh, you even called me out. Oh, to listen to it. Yeah, I shitpost. That's exactly what I am doing. I'm shitposting, but I'm also shilling with those shitposts.
Shill
I-
posting.
People think I'm being like, I'm showing sincerity with my shitposting, but in actual fact, I just want to get paid. You know?
Don't we all? Imagine if we worked on like a commission of how much we could shill. Shill bill.
Is that not a pyramid scheme, Rich?
Maybe.
Oh god.
You'll get paid if you get others who also shill.
Yeah.
I love that you just invented like a pyramid scheme in your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he didn't even know it was a pyramid scheme. He was just gonna, he was like, this is a really good business.
This is a reverse trapezoid scheme. This is not a pyramid scheme.
Let me grab some of this detail. I like this detail. Although I don't want the edge detail. Oh well. This bit. Does anyone have any questions about this asset, or what I'd love is if Chew is around. Don't know if he is. Probably not at this time of day, but
Yeah, I was about to say it's 5. He's probably finished up.
or Philip, you as well.
Yeah.
Just some like, why did you do that? Why didn't you do that kind of thing. Like I said at the start, though, there would be many different ways to do this, something like this, an asset like this. And one way I could have, at the point where I'd put all the stuff together, I could have just UV'd it uniquely, not on a unique map, but like tile UV'd it, like I've done with the rope. And then apply like materials that we already have in game, rather than doing all this hacky stuff. But I think at this point, something like this, we can reduce optimization draw calls by doing it this way. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that is actually updating.
Are you still streaming on? Oh yes, you're streaming.
Yes, I am. I'm just gonna try and finish this up here in the next half hour.
Oh, what you doing now?
So at the moment we've got. I'm just trying to put the. I'm back, sort of. Don't know what the word is, but I'm going back and making sure I've got all the correct bits of normal map. A lot of these stuff coming out of Quicksilver for some reason don't have AO, but I now should have a good roughness map I can use. It's at least correct for the rope and some of the wood, and I guess most the other bits I can do manually. But they need to be packed obviously for HDRP. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything. Oh yeah, and this little brass bit needs to be defined properly, which I'll do now. This is the only piece, this is going to have metalness in it, so I might just do a straight black and white. You see my Photoshop skills, by the way, Phil?
They're beautiful.
Are you jelly?
Yes.
Oh no, what have I done? Okay, how would you...
Other than you have a lot of windows open that you don't need to have open.
What, all this stuff? Oh, you mean like you
No,
are...
no,
It's funny,
like
isn't
the
it, for
side.
someone like you, yeah. Like, I just load it up and get on with it. But I can imagine that's
I minimum.
I can imagine that's, yeah, weird.
I don't even have my brushes open because I have them all on macros.
I mean, I didn't even know, you know. I don't know many shortcuts and whatnot, so...
Yeah, I mean, you know, you don't work primarily in this, but I can see.
I know what I need to know, you know.
When I see people that actually, you know, they professionally work as an illustrators or concept artists, and I see them manually clicking somewhere when they
Not
could
using a
have used
shortcut.
shortcut, I feel rage. You
Rage.
wasting their life away. They could they could you know hug their children or you know spend time with the family, but no, they spent like, you know, so much time on just clicking through stuff. They could have just found out what shortcut is.
What you're talking about now, Philip, is all of my fears if another composer watches me compose.
Oh, I'm tripping right now, like any 3D artist or
I'm just like, I'm
texture
sure
artist.
I can write a good piece of music, but I just know that I'm like I'm like, how many bad habits and red flags am I doing? and like I have no idea I'm doing it.
Man, shortcuts are, it's like, I love them. Or like macros, when you just, you know, I have stuff set up, because you can have stuff, set up on like F1 to F12.
Let me show you something, Philip.
You can have actions set up that you basically, you record an action, there are like, which is like multiple steps of doing something, and you just can pre-recorded.
I'm
and
about
then
to show you an incredible action I've got in here.
Yeah, show me. I want to see. And
I
you
mean,
just click it, and it just goes through the motion by itself.
you
and
want to
just
see a big
does all the
one?
things.
Check this out. Let me just sort this first. So, you know our blend shader that we use?
Yeah.
Actually, I've got one on the desktop here. If I grab this normal amount. So,
Yeah.
I've got this action here, right? So these are tangent space normals to derivatives. Right? Check this. It's a big boy action.
Yeah. Wow, nice.
I mean, I've seen bigger, but you know.
Yeah. But yeah, that's
Out of
exactly it.
context.
It just saves so much time.
Yeah, this essentially gives me like derivatives
My only
of the
beef
normal
with that you should have it set up to a button, but that's fine.
Yeah. Well, I bet I'm not going to use this often, but
yeah.
actions are really cool. All that stuff that's happening there, like imagine doing that like every time. Would be a nightmare. So right, I think I need to apply this kind of roughness to the nails as well, even though what's the deal? This is quite dark because obviously the bell is quite smooth, right? But the nails are going to be a bit rougher. If I just I'll just grab a. How would you paint like a blotchy? Like if I wanted to paint this color, but would I just need a brush for that?
I assume so.
Like a splatter brush or something.
Like a chalky brush, basically.
Yeah.
There is. If you open your brushes, like when you go to window.
I don't even know
to
how
window,
to open brushes.
And you go brushes, and you can just open those folders, and you can see.
Kyle's concept brushes.
Yeah, like if you take like something like this, that's the kind of chalky brush.
That should work quite nicely actually. I'm just putting a slightly lighter grey on there.
It's just so it has like a variation, because
it's kind of blowing out the centre though.
You can like.
Why is it blowing out the centre bit? Leaves. That wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, you have
dry media brush make more sense.
Dry ones should be nice.
Who's this Kyle lad?
Huh?
Who's Kyle?
Some guy.
Do you have these same ones? Some guy.
All my brushes are custom. I have like none of them.
But who's Kyle? Is that built into Photoshop or have I downloaded these?
I wouldn't know. I only have my custom brushes.
Right. Do you know what? I'm gonna put a bit of that on there as well.
The fuck is
Feeling
Kyle?
a bit wild. I don't know. Maybe I downloaded a pack of some kind.
Yeah.
Language on the stream, Philip.
Oh, yeah, on the stream.
That's
Who the hell is Kyle?
Okay.
You have to check what's gonna look good. If it's gonna need to be a bit more like organic, or just less.
Yeah, I'll just need to have a look in a minute. I mean, it's a very small part of the world, so I don't really care. Right. Let's take all this across then. That's going to go there. I don't get to deal with these metalness maps often. Don't have a lot of metal stuff in ancient Greece, do we?
Huh?
We don't have a lot of metal stuff in ancient Greece, really.
Brass.
Considering.
Well, there is brass, there is gold, there is, there is some.
Bit terrible.
Well.
All right.
All the tools.
Right, I'm nearly there. This naked
guy just
naked man just chilling there the whole time. I think we can get rid of him now. He served his purpose. Well, this should look a lot better in a minute. Because we don't even have... Just put the normal map in. That'll tighten up a lot of the wood.
Oh yeah. No, it's not.
That
no,
looks
it's not
lovely.
shiny anymore.
Well, the shininess is roughness, really, but
Yeah.
have
Because
this little
it
tool
was
here.
much more shiny, so I'm saying like it's good that it's not.
So the AO map goes in the green channel, although there's not a lot of AO. I like to do this, which is a bit of a cheat. How does the rope actually look? It's not very nice. In which case I'll do that. I mean, I could lighten it up, I think.
Yeah, just for contrast.
Especially seeing it here. I mean,
Just for contrast.
the color as well. So if I... How would you do that then? Grab this and just do levels.
No. Oh, that's another thing I was telling you. Never do levels. Always do
Okay.
curves. Always do curves.
Okay,
If you
interesting.
want to lighten, because
It's like
levels
it's changing
are cutting.
the base, like...
Go make a adjustment layer curves, and now take the middle of it. No, don't because I was saying this to Chu yesterday because he was using the lighting as well. If you touch any of the ends, you're cutting out data, and you don't want to lose data. What you want to do is create in the middle point and just move like diagonally. Move it diagonally, but without it ever touching the roof, because out on either side, because then you're gonna lose the histogram as well. Yes, this is perfect. This is how you do it.
Alright, lads.
Yeah.
I'm going to go play a game of CS and then
Good luck.
Yes. Ooh.
have a nap. Enjoy your shilling.
Bye.
Didn't see that coming.
Do you think I could push the... Yeah. Don't even really need to ask that. I'm going to do it anyway. It seems to come across differently here. Have I not exported? Maybe I haven't exported again. Let me export this. That's better. Okay. I thought the tiling was off on them. It's not bad for a quick little bit of rope making. It's just a cylinder
That's
at the end
nice
of
contrast.
the day.
Nice brightness.
Okay. If you're happy with that, then let's throw in. Why have I called this M? Oh, that's the metalness. Let's go in the red channel. That's interesting. Why? This should have some metalness on it, shouldn't it? Let's paint some metalness on that, but not quite as much. Ooh.
Oh.
What am I doing? Erasing, aren't I? No? What the hell? Why is it erasing?
What are you? You are not on the brush. You're not on. You're on some weird.
What was
something.
I on there? Oh, history. That old chestnut. You know, history brush can be really good for like. It's the classic if you like have like a layer of rust, and then you put your layer of paint or whatever, and then you paint with the history brush to bring out details. I love it.
that's like a very legacy thing.
It's old school. I've been saying today though, a lot of this work that I've been doing here draws on a lot of old school methods. These days we go and procedurally generate materials or bake everything. Nothing wrong with a bit of old school methodology. Get yourself in Photoshop and just take the time with a good old UV map like this. That's going to be a bit uniform. I don't really like that. If I grab this, I can overlay it, right?
Yeah, it's just so you know, it's gonna be like just it's gonna have like speckles of metalness because it's mostly rust, yeah. So it's gonna have it's not gonna be very like uniform.
And it Doesn't need to have any color information. That's not what I'm looking for here. If I do something like a linear dodge, and then okay.
Bam. Oh my god. I've never seen like in Photoshop texture work actually.
Like old school. This is
Never, never. Well, I
old
never
school
needed
texture.
to, and it's
So these go in the red channel. This is just an HDRP thing that I'm dealing with here, and then the roughness map goes in the alpha channel. Spit that out. Mask map. I've gone way over. I said I'd try and get this done in 2 hours. It's been way more than that.
hey, you've been streaming for a bit now, yeah? It's nice. How long have you been up to? Up streaming?
Would it say on Streamlabs? Yeah, it's 3:45. 3:45.
Nice. Chasing
Just
me.
wrap it up in 4 hours, I think. 15 minutes to wrap this up. Right. Now this should look okay. Right, so the smoothness value, the roughness value is way too high. Everything's gone sparkly. Now I can fix that in here by just doing this, but I don't like it. I prefer to fix it at the source. I thought this would be wrong. So if I apply curves to this, you're saying this is where what I want to bring out of this is, wait, let me just check them.
Tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell you the Photoshop way.
I'm just thinking. So the wood is. I want to darken all the lighter bits. See, normally I'd go levels and just pull the.
Darken only the lighter bits. I mean, this is gonna, this is pulling down everything.
About it, right? Yeah, I need to pull down everything. I think.
Well,
just
you
try
can
that.
because here in you can actually, if you go to curves, if you wanna manipulate a specific value, like if you go here and you create curve, you can because like look at here, like if you you can create multiple points and just manipulate because like here no, like if you
So
if you
bringing
create
this
one
part
point
of the curve.
like where like create one here.
I want
and
the
create
wood to look like that, basically. In fact, I kind of just want to do.
because yeah, like
that.
here you're manipulating the darker tones,
Yeah.
and the other one manipulates the lighter tones. So this is what you can like do, but that can become tricky if you create like too many.
That's right. I can tweak an engine. I'll do that. Why can't I use the what's your beef with levels then? Because that's essentially what I want to do. Right there. And I'm gonna do it just to.
Oh, you meant levels here.
Why? What's your beef with levels? Like, I'm genuinely curious.
You're losing a bit of information with this.
Yeah.
Because you're just like moving it here. But well, if this is just for masks, I'm like, oh, it's okay. What I wouldn't be okay is like within the like color texture.
Yeah, I see. That's fair.
Because that's that's like for like masks. Yeah, sure. That's I think fine. Because you want like sharp, specific, limited information for like highlights or like darker tones. But with like albedo, you wanna as much information as
Sure,
possible.
that makes sense. Alright, let's see if that helps. Yes, that's much closer to where I want it. It can always be tweaked. The paper should look a bit flat. The wood should have a little bit of shininess, and these should be... These messed this up though.
Yeah,
Messed up my metal bits. I want my metal to look like that. So...
Yeah.
Ooh. Is that because these should be white? Am I tripping? Wait. Black is the value, which is rough. Yeah, these are the wrong way around. Maybe if I invert the whole map. I think it was meant to be... I think I was making a specular map, right? Oh, what's the opposite? Like a gloss map. I think it should be this way. Yeah. I always do that, but luckily you can just... It is literally the inversion of... A roughness is an inversion of a gloss.
Well, yeah, sure.
Essentially the same thing. Oh, I keep closing this when I should not. You can do this part in Photoshop, of course, and maybe I should have because I'm managing all those different channels. But I quite like to have them separate sometimes as well. Wait, that's not right. Maybe that's what was going on. You have to be careful with this. Let's try that. Third time's a charm. I want to leave that open this time. Learn my lesson. Third time the charm.
The metallic.
I closed it.
Bam!
Everything else has gone a bit too shiny, but I mean, just pull this in a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
No, something's very wrong with this. I'm gonna just fix it in here though. No reason why I can't. I can if I pull my metalness values. No, that's. I just need to put some more contrast on it because now the wood's kind of gone shiny. Nearly there.
Yeah, can you just like you know like paint some speckles on the this metalness map so it's like maybe.
What, you think that's
like,
too pristine?
I mean.
Yeah. You have got some, what seems like some inscriptions on here, or some kind of, it's just like hammered out a bit, right?
I mean, yeah, just like, you know, like there's...
Well, I did have some speckles on here, but I lost them, because... I was messing around with the levels. So that probably proves your point. I don't have a tablet, which would make this a little easier. Well, I do have a tablet, it's just not plugged in. This is a bit rough on the what I'm doing, but might as well be rough. And
I think it's like, just anything is better than pristine always. I think like any old spec is better.
Just checking on my other monitor. Okay.
Good one.
Bear with me one moment.
Yep.
Oh, bye, Matt.
To help me out here, Philip, I want.
Yes.
Do I want this darker or lighter? I think I want it darker. This might work. I'll just do something like that. I could sit here tweaking this all day as well. I've got to close this off at some point soon. So let's put that in there. I really wish there was an easier way to do this.
If you want
Might
a
program
shortcut for exporting a layer from as PNG is S Shift Control Alt, and then you just
Shift Control Alt.
S Shift Control Alt,
S.
and it
Shift Control Alt.
yeah it saves the layer you are on right now.
Right. Right. Don't know if I trust this tool all the time.
Whoa.
It's a bit blown out. But
Yeah, it's
generally
always...
it's alright. I think I'm going to leave it there. But I'd like to try some collaboration here, Philip.
Yes.
If are you available now? Just
sure.
try this quickly, just as a quick test, to throw some of this like paint onto these things. I mean, I might try first. Just well, you can help me out here. So basically, it's just these bits here.
Which one is it?
Well, I was gonna use this, get this texture, because I thought it might give me the right.
We can try even without.
Okay.
We can try and see it's gonna look. If you make another layer and just now
Sorry,
take
I just realised I haven't even saved this yet, and I wouldn't want to lose all this.
Sure, yeah, save what you need.
Sure. Right.
So this is like the easiest way to do this. If it won't work, but then we're gonna check something else. If you paint like a yellow, just take like a nice yellow, or you can pick it from the other. Yeah. Or you can even take like you know, take some like take this paint. Do you want me to give you this paint like the from the image?
Yeah, if you want.
Wait,
I mean, I could pull it in and just pick it, couldn't I?
Yeah, but I don't. If you got it from Trello, it might be in shit resolution because I always save high resolution and low resolution one.
Does it really matter with this? If I just go like this. It's quite orangey though. Yeah. That's just the rest
Oh,
of
you
it.
want to? Yeah, oh yeah, you want this? Okay, yeah. Let me send it to you. Let me send it to you. Okay, I'm
Just
gonna
curious what this looks like.
send you on Discord.
Look at this though. Does this not on Discord? Is it?
Yes. I sent you on Discord. Oh my God, it has stock all over it.
It's fine.
Yeah, we can. And now, if you like, if you place it somewhere where you want it to be.
Yeah, but this has stock all over it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. If you place it, maybe it will disappear because we're gonna modify it. Okay. And now
Are we
press
actually going
enter.
to use this though? Because
Press
obviously.
enter. Yeah. And now double click on the layer, on the image on the layer, on the image. Okay. And now you can you have those two sliders there. You have no. Don't touch those. Don't touch those. You have those two sliders there. The underneath. No. Underneath. No. These two sliders. And now when you can here you can basically like make, depending on what's underneath, this is gonna disappear. So like make those two come back to the regular ones. Make those two like.
It's quite a nice effect there.
But yeah, oh here. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like you can basically, whenever it's darker, it will disappear, and this is whenever it's lighter underneath, it will disappear. So you can massage it into like effect you want, and basically erase the unnecessary, or like feather the unnecessary with like eraser on the edges.
Do you want this yellow? It's a very bright yellow. I mean.
Yeah, but
the
you know,
concept.
this is like salvaged wood, you know. This
Yeah.
would be. this just we have to cover this stock.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we even use it? Like, I know we can use it. Do you think something like that? Does
Yeah,
that work
maybe
across the
slightly
layer? Like, I can still move. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It works. Whatever is inside underneath it.
I'm gonna need multiple of these, so I'm just concentrating on. Let's use this one over here.
Yeah. Let's just try. Let's
this
see what
light bit.
happens.
I don't know if I want the
And
white
also-
though. That's why I'm more inclined to use something like this.
Sure, we can.
I can always make this yellow, right? How would you make this yellow with a hue shift?
Okay. No. Don't use that. Don't use that. That's bad. Okay. You have to make first. You have to make color adjustment layer. We can start with color adjustment layer.
How'd you do that?
Color balance. Yeah. No, but layer. You have to make a layer on top of it. That's a color balance layer. Underneath on the layers, you have those double. There. This. If you click it, you have color balance layer here. Color balance, and you can make the layer. And now, if you click with Alt, in between, you clip the layer. Do you know how to clip the layer to the image?
What?
If you no.
I don't have a clue, mate.
If you press Alt, press Alt and hold
Alt.
Alt.
Yeah.
Yeah. And click between those two layers. Yeah. Oh, it's just
Right.
now clips it to this. Okay. Now click this weight. This the weight. Yeah. This double click it. Okay. On top. It appeared on the top in properties. The sliders. Up. The sliders. No. Here. Yeah.
Here.
So now you have to get rid. You have to make it, basically, what will make it. It's like more yellow and less green. Basically, is gonna be the yellow. Oh boy.
I don't know how this doesn't want to be yellow. It's blue. Is it because it's a
Yeah.
highlight?
You can because
It just stays blue every time.
wait. Can you send me this? Can you send me this?
Hold on, I'm on to something.
Because this is hard to like per. Can you send this to me?
I mean, if you can, have you got bridge? You can find it here. Flaky painted wooden planks.
Sure, sure.
Actually, let me. I'll just send it to you. It's easier. It's uploading.
Where did you send it?
It's uploading.
On Discord?
Yeah, Slack. So.
Okay. Slack.
Yeah, I don't know about any of this stuff. This is all you.
Because like the issue with this is it has the wood in it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, I just need.
Because if it was
You
it
know.
was much easier if you would just take blue chipping paint. Yeah. This is like or because we just want like kind of paint. We don't want wood. But we can cut it, I guess, from it.
Giant sign.
Is it still uploading?
No, it should be there. Is it glitched?
I don't have it.
It's uploading again, but oh wait, I'm being an idiot. Uploaded, but I never sent it.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see what they can do.
Okay, I'm just gonna pop this out so it's visible on YouTube.
Okay. So if we go color balance, then like shadows. So these are like the lightest things. So we can go highlights, and it will affect the paint more than it affects the wood. But this is not the way.
You know what the best thing is though? I need to hop off.
Sure.
But what I'd like to do, Philip, is give you. I mean, I'm very happy with where we've got with this. Turn off. If I give you the albedo texture for this, you can just paint it to your heart's content. Make these
Okay.
look how you want. Obviously, I'll then take them and make sure like the roughness and stuff makes sense. But how do you feel about that? I can give you that at this point.
Sure. So this is gonna be the. Just show me which one is the yellow bit you want exactly.
You'll see. I
Which
can give you the well, I can give you this PSD if you want, and it's got the UVs in it as well. But it's so this top layer is the UVs. I should call it that. And it's these planks here are the middle planks. But on your concept, you know, there's some colour down here at the bottom, and there's little bits of colour on the back and stuff. So if you did want to play around with this wood and really make it colourful, you might have to guess, but what I can do here is mark for you actually. I mean, are you going to do that, or do you think you'll just colour this bit?
I mean, we can see because like this is basically
Kind of like how it is.
This is yellow now.
Yeah. What you've done on your side. Yeah.
Yeah, just green.
But
and
it
then
might
we
it
add
might not
like
make sense like you said, although with that layer properties you can probably do it quite well, but if you wanted to play around with this you could. Get these lights out of my way. There we go. Well, gonna end the stream there at least. We'll clean this up in a second. If anyone watched a YouTube video this far, thanks for watching. Tune in next time. Monday will be the next stream. Simon will be streaming his coding and prototyping. Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good weekend.